Oh, happy Monday. We're back. We're back. Can you hear my chair squeaking? I should probably oil this thing. We're back, keys. Now, I forget exactly where I left off, because I feel like there was still some detailing I needed to do. Somewhere. Oh, interior. I haven't done the stairs. Yes. We gotta do the stairs. Do I need railings on this? I almost feel like I don't. This whole interior is incomplete. Oops. Hey, Pitar. What's up? The grind continues. Yes. We must continue the grind. At least until stable is out. Then we can take a little break from the grind. And start a different kind of grind. But I am very happy that the Rivers mod is updated to 121. So I don't have to wait for Rivers to get updated. I'm very excited about that. The author has been very proactive. I don't know, we're on release candidate 6 now, and I can't imagine it's gonna be too much longer. Howdy. What's up? How's Timid? I'm all right. I don't have any coffee this morning though, so could be better, but otherwise not bad. Go. All right. I feel like the walls in this place are so plain. I'm almost thinking I should put wainscoting in. No coffee. Or maybe I just replace... Maybe I just put some wood. Like this. I don't know. What do you guys think? This is the clinic, so should I put some wainscoting in? just to see. Alternatively, we could use wallpaper. Actually. Maybe I should just do wallpaper. I almost feel like I should have wallpaper down here. What are we building today? I'm finishing off some of the interiors that we did on Friday. And then I'm probably gonna work on the smithy back here. What is this music? I've been listening to Adrian von Ziegler. You can find him on Spotify. He's probably on YouTube as well, but I listen to him on Spotify. All his stuff is like royalty-free stuff that he makes himself. Trying to decide. I can't use this because I don't want to use the birch. Or, yeah. I need to make a new playlist for the stream, but by the time Stable comes out for 121, I'll probably just use the in-game music. We'll see. I don't know if I want to put wallpaper in here. It just seems a little like, I don't know. Not, it doesn't feel great because it's a clinic. It should feel a little. I wish there was a lime wash. I was thinking about making a lime wash mod, but I don't have the skills necessary to do it the way that I feel it should be done. Unfortunately. See, there's this plaster whitewash. I wonder if I should use this. I don't feel like it looks good though. What do you guys think? I don't love it. I don't love it. Alternatively, we could chisel so that all the interior walls are like plaster. We want even more plaster in this building. Oh, I should not have done what I just did. I just have to remake this. You think the top floor needs to change if I make this plaster? The exterior will still be brick, just the interior will be plaster. And then we can put like a wallpaper on with plaster on the second story. I mean, maybe, but it's not like you're seeing both floors at the same time. We'll do a wallpaper up here. I think it'll be fine. It is annoying that I have to, like, redo all the walls, but... Oops. There we go. How's this looking? Okay. Cobble. Oh, man. I'm so happy that this game has chiseling the way it does. You want stone cut in places like supports? I don't know what you mean by that. Oops. The frames of the doors? Well, I think what I'm going to do with the frames of the doors is this. This one not, but this one and this one. I think that's okay. If I was gonna do anything else, I'd put wooden beams, but probably not stone. My only complaint about this clinic is the lack of windows. There's not a lot of windows. Or maybe it just doesn't feel like there are because they're up high like this. Should I make this fireplace open on both sides? I kind of don't want to, but at the same time I kind of do want to. No, I don't really like that. Personally, not a fan. Okay, do we want to wallpaper the second story? Oh, I need to fix this. Oh, I did this wrong. Let's try this again. There we go. That's better. There. Wallpaper. What do we like? How do we feel about green? You think purple and gold? My concern is the purple and gold is a little too rich for this. We used the purple and gold in the castle. You think it should stay white? What if we did something really light, like the yellow here? Yeah, this is the second floor of the hospital. Well, the second story is not the clinic. The second story is a house, like the home of like the physician or whatever who owns the clinic. The clinic is below, only the first story. Is it too much yellow? We could use a different color for the rooms. I feel like it's maybe too much yellow with the floor as well. Let's make the other rooms green. Think a red room? No, I don't want to use red in here. I want to keep the like purple and gold only for the castle. I think this is good. It is a lot of yellow. Maybe I need to change these doors. Let's change the doors to oak. The problem with framing the doors inside here is like, then I can't put anything next to the door because the beam will get in the way. So the only other way to do that would be to chisel in the border. But if I do that, then I can't, then it'll just be covered by the wallpaper. So we're kind of in a conundrum. I think it's fine like this. It is still a little bit because of the... I could change the floor. It doesn't have to be bald cypress. It looks fine in here with the bald cypress and the green, but like this yellow on yellow or the white on yellow, it seems a little bit strong. You know what this ceiling needs? It needs... What do I want? Oak, probably. What's up, Scotamagalnik? That's such a hard name to say. It's probably easy. And what is it, Russian? Forgive me if I'm misremembering. I'm trying to decide, do I want it like this? Do we want that many or just every second? What do you guys think? Oh, that's not gonna do me any good. Hang on. How can I do this? Oh, dang it. I'm in creative. I'm in survival now. Okay, there we go. I hate that I have to do this in survival because I can't access the crafting menu. You guys think that this looks weird with the beams? You think they should be slightly closer together? Is that what you're saying, Patar? Like, we could do it like this. There. Is that better? Hello? Why can't I get this block? Was I getting it? Oh, I guess I was. I just couldn't see it very well. No, the textures are facing the wrong way. Okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We just have to do this. Maybe? Oh. Maybe that'll work? Hang on. I think that should work, though. Yeah. There. All right. Progress. Now do I want to do that in here too? Probably should, eh? Oh, I guess I can just do there. Oh, you should have brought some coffee for me. All right, I'm still debating changing the floor though. What do you guys think? No? You think it's fine? Oh, your coffee, that's what you're saying. Alternatively, we could do wainscoting in this room and only this room. Maybe this won't be so bad once there's furniture in here. And maybe even like some rugs or something. I just wish there was more carpet options. I don't know. Well, apparently these carpets use the same they use the same functionality as the wallpapers. But we only have a little bit of these carpets and you can't like put them together to make a big one, which is really annoying to me. I really wish you could make bigger carpets by like combining them, but it's just not an option, which is very sad. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about the furniture yet. Do we want to do this room with wallpaper? Probably not, eh? I'm not worrying about furniture for most buildings yet. That's a future problem. I think the main problem with, even I could probably make a mod that adds just like larger carpets, but is that the answer? I don't know. It'd kind of be nicer if you could combine the smaller ones and they would like connect, but there's no connected textures. I don't want to do that yet. We still have to do the stairs in here. There's no connected textures in and it's like all birch here. The default game does not have an implementation of connected textures, I don't think. Someone would have to like code that in from scratch, unfortunately. But I don't know, even that being said, doing a mod that just adds some new carpets wouldn't be terrible. Some bigger carpets that you can buy from traders. What you missed? Not much. We're just chugging away at little things here and there. Yeah, the only one you could do is you could do a linen mat. Any of these linen pieces or whatever, they can be put on the ground. Oops. Now I've done it. I wish there was a way to remove those without destroying the block. Maybe there is and I just don't know how. Okay, oh, the ceiling here needs to get done. All right, what kind of ceiling do we want in here? Walnut will blend in too much with the walls. We could just do more birch. Birch or oak? I think I should do oak. Uh. Nope. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, here. We'll have to just do it like this, unfortunately. Brock. Oops. All right. Ceiling feels a little bit low, but I think it's fine. Let's do a beam. Walnut. I just want... It feels a little cramped, eh? A little low? Oh well. That's okay. It's fine. It's a medieval town, you know? All right. Very nice. This is done out here. It's a little dark in here. Honestly, at some point, I'm gonna need to put lights in all of the buildings. Let's just put it right there. I should probably put a railing here. Right? Is that gonna get in the way of the stairs, though? It's got stuff attached. It can kind of get in the way going up the stairs, but I think it's fine. All right. Not too bad. Okay. What else do we need to do? This. Do we want to use oak again? I guess I'm going to use oak again. And then I guess I need railings here too. And I need to fix up the ceiling here. Or maybe I just leave it how it is. I don't know. It's not a fancy house, so it doesn't need a fancy ceiling. Ah! Son of a gun. That's annoying. Maybe I'm happy with that. Hey, Parker. Walnut. Walnut. You're almost done phase 1. Wow. That's exciting. The thrilling adventures of web development. Stream's been fine. I think it's been fine. My impression of the stream so far is that it's been going fine. Whether that's true or not is, you know, debatable. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. Progress goal? You think I have goals? I just kind of figure it out as I go, man. I don't have goals. Goals. We're just finishing up interiors here, and then I'm gonna start working on the smithy. That's the plan. As far as goals, I don't know. Need to do this. Score? I don't score. On my gravestone, it'll say, "Here lies Lodi. He never scored." The official public server has people paying in Bitcoin for items like silver? What? On the official public server? Huh? What? Eh? What? Why would people pay money for silver on the official... I'm assuming it's like a black market and it's not being run by, like, Inigo Studios. If that even is such a thing. It's just people in chat? Yeah, on the public server. People in chat on the public server are like, I will pay you Bitcoin for silver. Silver's not even that hard to find. Why would they need to pay Bitcoin for silver? That's crazy to me. Last time I was on the public server, it was like empty. There's like nobody playing on it. And now they're trading Bitcoin. Is it just like CSGO skin trading? Or the TF2 hat market? Really? Wow. I didn't know that the public server had gotten so popular. $80 people yesterday evening. Wow. Interesting. Well, I have not played on the public server for probably like 3 years, so I think the last time I played on it was like version like 1.16 or something like that. Back when I was still streaming on Twitch. Five to 30 new people on the Discord every day for the RP server. Are the RP servers really any good? Like, is there even a single good Vintage Story RP server? I have no idea what I want to do with this. You think RP is just not for you anymore? I don't believe that. I think everyone likes RP, but the problem is that you have to have the right group of people, right? Like when it comes to role playing, the culture of the group that you're in is like 90% of what's important. You know, so if you're like playing with randoms on a server, like the server culture needs to meet what you want, right? Oh yeah, I agree. There should not be a teleporter system. Well, no, I don't mind the. Actually, don't mind the translocators. I think that there could be fewer of them. I think there's a little too many, but I don't mind the translocators. But there's a lot of servers that do like teleporter hubs, and they like build their own teleporters, and that trivializes like exploration and stuff a little too much, I think. There was a VOD I watched, like the first VOD of this stream. I don't know, I don't remember who the streamer was, but he was doing a server where there was like an elven kingdom and a dwarven kingdom, and then there was like the humans were like a trade guild that would travel between the dwarves and elves trading things. And so like there was no teleporters or anything. He had to like walk for like 20 or 30 minutes from like the dwarven stronghold to the elven forest kingdom, and then another 20 minutes back. Yeah, I don't like that, Parker, for sure. I might even, if I was gonna do like an RP server, I'd probably just disable the translocators entirely. I'd disable all the story stuff, probably. If it was me running something like that. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I should work my way up, build the Helve hammers. What else do I need in here? I need like a beehive kiln and cementation furnace out here. Oh, not a beehive kiln, maybe just a cementation furnace out here. And then I don't know what inside. I could also put out here bloomeries. I do need to put something to hold this gravel back. What do I want to use though? I kind of don't want even more ashlar. I've got so much ashlar here already. I want walnut slabs, I think. Oh, that's horizontal. That's not what I want. I want to put this back. Okay, let's see. All right, now I need debarked. What do I want? I guess walnut. bad. Okay, cool. That's nice, a little different. Okay, cool. Let's do the beehive kiln. No, not the beehive kiln. The cementation furnace. How do we start the cementation furnace? Do I have to be in survival to do that? I need the door. Right? And then what? How do I start this? I forget. I don't remember what the process was for this. Does anyone remember? Do I need a certain tool? Oh, I need to control right click on the stone coffin. And the... And I need the gratings. It is different from the beehive kiln. I only need one because I'm in creative. I think it's like this, and then we need the coffin. With control right mouse click. Ah, there we go. Is this the right place for it? What do you guys think? Should I move it? Should it be facing this way? Should it be maybe over here? Let's put it here. Well, I think I only have space for one in here, because they're pretty big. Because I also still want space for bloomeries and some other, like, outdoor storage, which will kind of probably be along this wall. Yeah, I think we only really have the space for one. Now, do we want it higher? Because I do need I need access underneath, but it is already one up, so the fuel will go in this block that's highlighted. So it's probably fine like this. Okay. Refractory brick. Tier 3. Is this right? What goes here? Is refractory brick supposed... Oh, no. So this is the door. Let me look again. Yeah, I guess this is just more refractory brick here. What am I missing? What am I missing here, guys? No, those don't go there. Does this have to be grading? No. It looks like it's all filled. Does it not go away on its own? Do I just have to assume that that's done? It's been many years since I made one of these, so I don't remember exactly how it goes. Oh, maybe I need... Do I need the... No, I don't put the lid on until I'm ready to fire it. Is there something underneath I'm missing? No? Huh. Well then. Well, I can probably just make this go away by doing this. But I just have to assume that I got it correct. I don't need to fire her up. Where does the fuel go? Fill the stone coffin with ingots and charcoal or coke, then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. Okay. So it actually only needs space. Right here and here. Apparently. Right? Well, that doesn't make sense. This can't be like... Well, I guess it can be like that. Because there is that space. Can we use an iron hatch door? I think we can. I want a fire clay brick. And then rammed earth. For the floor here. Now, I kind of would like to chisel this. I'm curious if I can. I can. Oops. Cool. And then for stairs, we'll do... I don't know. Just ashlar. Okay. I think this is correct. Probably. Now I need a little staircase going up here. I could just make it out of refractory bricks. Oh, I lost my chisel somehow. Okay, well, that's good enough. for now, just because it's decorative. We're not really going to use it. Cool. So now we need bloomeries. I need to change the... do I want it on gravel? I don't want the bare stone, for sure. We can put something else in, but I don't know what. Broomery. Broomery. I need like because the bloomeries, they need to be covered, don't they? Or do they not? I don't remember. Maybe they don't need to be covered. It doesn't say anything about it there. I guess it doesn't need to be covered. So I can put these kind of wherever I want. Like that. And then I'm gonna put storage here. Oh, I should have a place to store charcoal. Right? I should also have a place to make charcoal. Maybe that should be out here somewhere. Yeah, we'll do that somewhere else. We won't make the charcoal here. We'll make it nearby, though. Do we want more bloomeries? Let's put a pit here. Cobblestone. What did you do? Ah, I keep missing. Stop. All right, I need a nice stone floor of some kind. Let's do dry stone. Um, trying to decide how I want to do this. I think these can't be here. This is the wrong kind of material. All right, so this is gonna be where we keep all of the charcoal in this big pit. And I need some kind of roof on it, which is taking up all the space for this storage I wanted. Maybe I, chisel this out. All right, and then let's do like a slate roof for this. Where is the ridge? I can't see it here. Ugh. Is this bad? Does this look bad? This looks kind of bad. Maybe I should put the charcoal storage somewhere else. I don't like this. I don't like that there. I don't like that at all. We'll have to try again. Okay, what if we put it in the mountain? Would that be weird?
I feel like that's weird too.
Okay, what if we do this? This is difficult to do because of the come on, man. Because of the gravel. Does that look dumb? Kind of. Darn it. What have I done? Give me a sec to use my brain. I think what I have to do is this. Okay. This is gonna be where we keep the charcoal. Ah! Why can't I fly? There we go. Okay, can I get is there like a slate roof block? I bet you there isn't. I bet you it's the one kind of roof that doesn't do that. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's switch then. Let's not do slate. We can do some other shingle roof. Black, brune. Maybe we do brown or orange. Or gray? Why don't I do black? Let's do black. And then we can take this shingle block. And we can put this shingle block here. By chiseling. Wait. There. A lot of work just to cover up this. There we go. Very nice. Now here's another problem. I think we're just gonna go wood, eh? Okay. This one needs to be chiseled as well. Can we chisel like that? It's probably okay. Not really noticeable at all. No! I fat fingered! My gosh darn fat fingers. All this gravel is such a pain in the butt. Where are you going? Just fell through that solid block. Okay. We're getting there. This is probably enough, hey? Cobblestone. All right, and then we need the dry stone. And then I think we'll do this. And then, I don't know, I feel like I need something to... Maybe it's fine. There, that's pretty good. No, my wand! Wobbed. I think that's fine. Does it need to be more sealed up? Should it be like this? All right, I'm happy with that. That's fine. You know, we could do this. Even though it's kind of weird. Oop, what have I done here? Oh no. There we go. Okay. That was a lot of effort, but I think it's good. My only concern is, like, does it feel like rainwater is just gonna get in here and ruin our charcoal? Because it's not closed off at all? What am I looking for? It doesn't... No. I'd have to change the stairs to make this. How deep is this? I mean, it could just be like this. That's probably fine, right? Oh, what if we do it like this? That would probably be better. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, cool. Now what? I'm kind of tempted to put another one here. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll leave it open. Now that I've moved that, I can put these in here again. But I don't know if I liked having them here. I need, I want to put fire clay brick underneath. And then we need an oak, that's birch. Oak door here. You know what? I actually kind of want an iron door here. Is that weird? It's too bad the iron doors don't swing like the wooden doors do. Okay, very nice. So now we have to really do the hard part, which is the smithy. So I need helve hammers. We'll just do iron. We need the base. And what else do we need? The toggle, right? So we need I forget exactly how this goes. No, this goes further back. Okay. Do you think 2 is enough, or do I need 3? If I do 3, I should probably move this one over a little. 7? Seven? I need a, what do I need? A clutch. And then I need a... What's it called? Not the toggle. What goes with the clutch? The transmission. Okay, so here's what we do. We put one there. We put one here. Oh, hello. That was interesting. Okay. And then we have that, and then we need a gear. Angled gears. Very good. And all of our big gears are going to be up here. And so let me actually just get this running first so we can test it. I need the auto rotor. Okay, there we go. We got our auto rotor going. Very good. And it stopped. 100% power, please. Very nice. And then this one can go. Now, do we want a third rotor or a third helve hammer? I could technically put these closer together, I suppose. Maybe that would be better. The only problem, okay, here's my problem, is that if you want to turn this one on and this one is going, you have to walk right past this hammering thing. Yeah, no, I think it has to go back where it was. Otherwise, it's like a big danger. Has to be like this. It cannot be helped. Even at 100% power, it won't run, it will barely run 2 helve hammers. So what do we do? They're running okay, but if we put a third one on, then what'll happen? It's really struggling. All right, so I guess what we want to think about is we probably want two stacks. So there will be one will run 2 helve hammers, and the other one will run a single helve hammer and 1 or 2 pulverizers, I think. So we'll put another helve hammer here. With the transmission and all that. And then I need a pulverizer. The pulverizer, I might only be able to do one. Actually, pulverizer might have to be somewhere else. It needs to kind of be raised up. which means it can't be running on the same, this same transmission point here, the same axle, unless we lower the floor down here, which we could do. If we had, oh, it's gonna be this way, here and here, right? And then we go down. No, what is that? The pulverizer toggle. And then we need the pounders. How many of these do we need? Because then we need the heads. Do these have to go together before... Oh, this is a wooden axle. There we go. Oh, I need 2. And they consume it even in creative. Pounder cap. It's gonna get snowy again in a second here. Okay, here's a big problem. I need another... Oh, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work like this at all because the axles aren't in the right places. This isn't gonna work because I really need them to be able to be toggled on and off. So these can't be here, unfortunately. So that's a big womp womp. So I'm gonna have to put them over on this side and have them run on a separate whatever. And I still need a big furnace in here, which could be up here, I suppose. Maybe 2 is enough. I'm tempted to just say 2 is enough. And then just do... Yeah, I think I'm just going to say 2 is enough. It turns out that maybe this smithy is a lot bigger than I needed it to be. I'm thinking about what the second part of the story of this is going to be like. We need planks, or actually I think I want to do logs. Debarked. No, not quarter logs. We want whole logs, and we're gonna do... Is that the right height? Probably fine. We're gonna chisel the crud out of this. We're gonna rotate. And I'm gonna take both of these. We're gonna go into survival. Put these together. I didn't need to chisel it, I guess, but that's fine. Go back to creative. Throw that baby down there, and then... Oh, did this not work? It didn't work. No. Why didn't it work? Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? Hang on. Oh, right. I need to chisel, and then copy, and then survival. Put them together. Go back into creative. Throw it down. There we go. Okay then. Wait. Oh, no. It's fine. I'm just not using my brain. It's fine. Der Glockenspiel ist laut. All right, how do we feel about that? Is it too big? It's so bulky though, jeez. I just need space to put like the big gear. I need large wooden gears. Like another block. Oh, there we go. The problem with this, the way that I've done it here, is that you can't see any of the mechanisms from below, which is kind of sad. Because this should go up like this. Is it too close? Oh, it's because this isn't attached to a block. Why is it not? I don't like that this isn't a full block below. It doesn't want to connect. But why? But why? Why though? But why? The connecting axle must be attached to a block, but it doesn't want to connect to a block. It refused. You need a non-chiseled block to support it. Well, that's what I did. This is a non-chiseled block. But it doesn't want to connect to it. I don't know why. Does it not just not like this block? I guess it doesn't like wood? It doesn't like debarked logs, I guess. Isn't your template for the wood thing? No, this is not the oh, this is the template for the wooden thing. You're right. It is. It do be, what, okay, so what happens if I go... just like this. Throw that on there. And then if I chisel this, yeah. I do want it to look like it's supported. But apparently it needs an absolute full block, which is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know if I like this though. It's too bulky, right? Maybe once I get everything else in here, it'll be okay. Or maybe I need, some better supports. I just don't, I want it to be, Is that too much in the way? I don't want it right here, because then there's this block right next to the anvil. I could move this over a little more, I guess. I went there and then... it needs to be functional and also aesthetic, you know? Aesthetic. All right, I need, what am I looking for? Come on, brain. I need debarked walnut. Okay. I'm just trying to find a way that I can... There's no way to get like a good full block in here to support this. Silly thing. And I don't want it just floating in the air either, because that will look inappropriate. So... That's better than nothing. Okay. And then, what am I going to put over here? The pulverizers, I guess? Do I have space? To get both pulverizers powered. Actually, here's a question. Are these too close together? We have to find out if these are too close together. Needs to be attached. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this without... Do we have enough space? I need way more sails. No, there's not enough space. Hang on. It's got to go higher. Angles. Ugh. So there's not enough space. Is that because of this rotor? Yes. So he's got to be way more apart or staggered. Because I'm going to need what? Like four rotors going up here? Can I fit them like that without it looking awkward? I don't know. This is the reason the multiplayer server looks the way it does? Why? I don't get it. What's the correlation? Ugh. Pillars of windmills on all four sides. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never done that. Other people do that. I've never done that. All right, well, if we do this, we're gonna have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they have to be staggered, which means they're gonna go really high. Maybe even inappropriately high. I might need to move, maybe I'll move this over more. Right to there. And that should help. The thing is, I don't know how it handles. It's probably a square, right? The hitbox on this, which means you can't really stagger them next to each other like this. If it's a square. If they were circular, then you could, but I doubt that they are. It would be a miracle if they are. A miracle of foresight. I could try and I could just try it. I mean, let's just see. Oh, you know what we could do actually is we could stagger them front this way. Right? So if I did it like this, I could put these right next to each other technically if I did it like this. I'm not thinking in 3 dimensions. That's my problem. I need to think in more dimensions. It is attached. Come on, man. It's gotta really be attached. Really. Like if I did this, that's fine. That's fine. I can do it like that, so that's not a problem. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Maybe that's not okay. What happened? I don't know if they slow each other down. Apparently they do interact when they're close to each other. It's just not apparent, really. Okay, but what if we went further? Even further beyond? Then what? You seem okay now. Starting to get frosty. Okay, it seems fine now. So we can definitely do it like this. So that's not a problem. I still want them to be a little further apart though. I'm curious. I want to try something here. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. So the blocks can be put in after the fact. I just want to know where the kind of the hitbox is on this. Okay. So yeah, it is a square. I'm pretty sure it's a square. Inside a solid block? How would that work? How do you make a rotor inside a solid block? Oh, maybe it's not a square. Oh. I can't seem to figure... It doesn't break right away, and so I'm a little confused. Wait. Can I add more sails? Make sure there's space. Wait, can I add 5? I forget how many sails I can add. Oh, I can add 5 sails. Oh my. So big. So big. Here's a question. Here's a big okay. Here's the real question now, okay? This is the real, not a made up question. Here's a real question. If we had beams that ran through the sails hitbox, what would happen? Nothing. Okay, that's good to know. I don't intend to do that, but that's good to know. I mean, I might do it in such a way that it's in the hitbox but isn't touching the blades. Oh, you mean floating like this? I mean, I'm not gonna make it float like this when I do it properly. It's gonna have like it'll have like a support like this, and then have this. It'll be like that. I mean, not exactly like that. It'll be attached to something. It's not gonna be floating. When I do it properly. This is just for testing purposes. All right. Now I need to make sure that this is gonna work to run some stuff down here. And I have to run them. Ugh. Pulverizers are such a pain in the butt, actually. They're actually so annoying to try and... get running properly without it being like a mess. A horrible mess. Especially if I want to use... Get out of here. These. Right? This needs to move over one more. I really like this. Well, no, I actually don't like it that much. Maybe I remove it. The problem is these stupid things want me to use full blocks, which is really obnoxious, actually. So what do I do? What do I do? I do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. This way, the them rotors can be like this, right? And then we can at least sails now. Now I can put some kind of, I don't know. I need some kind of platform here. I kind of wanted it the way it was, but at the same time, like, cause I like to be able to see through it. I like the grid pattern, right? The cross beams, but it didn't look right. But I just need this behind. To hold this. Part of me almost feels like I should replace all this ashlar with brick. Brick. A nice brick. Should we do brick? Should we replace all this with brick? Would that be nicer? Would that be cooler? Like black brick? Black brick walls? Would that look better? Or gray? Do I have any gray brick walls anywhere? This. Or I could do tan to match these. Oh! I don't know, man. It's so hard to decide. Brick might be cooler, though. We could do brown. Maybe we do brown. Hang on. Ugh, keep doing that. Stop. Oops. Is that better? And then, oops. My goodness. Ugh. I just realized that this is still not going to work quite right because I have to put the large wooden gear in here. And so I have to like remove some of these, which is so annoying, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Do we get rid of these Pilars and use something else? Use the brick. Maybe these don't go across like that. I guess we're doing it like this. Okay, now we need... I wish I hadn't deleted that thing that I had made. How do we want to do it? Do we want it walnut? Or do we want it oak? Maybe we just want it oak, not walnut. Okay. Can I do... No, not gonna work that way, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, so, pulverizer. Do we only get one? Because it's hard to get more than one in a small space here. Especially if we want to be able to turn it on and off. Okay. Not too bad. And then I have to think about how we get up there. I'm gonna put a ladder. Right here. Okay, cool. And then we need beams. Go to here. And then the rest of the way. Uh-oh. What height do I need it at? Like that, I think. I hope that's right. I think it is. Right to there. And then from here to here. Nice. Cool. I think we're good. I think that's fine. Not too bad. I could try and do this. I went a little further than I needed to with that, but that's fine. It's whatever. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. We gotta put the roof on here. The roof. This is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt, though. What do we want? Black shingles? What I want to do is have some big windows here. I've done this wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. This has to go further back. That's all right. I'll need to do something to make it look good in here, though. I'm not sure what I'll do. Because it's not quite symmetrical, unfortunately. My big windows ended up not being big. I just have little windows now, actually. Unless I just do this. Maybe that's fine. This is also going to go down. It's not as tall as I was expecting it to be, actually. To change this. Oop, that's not right. Wait, that's still not right. What's going on here? No, maybe that's okay. technically we're gonna have some towers here. Okay, here's the question. Am I gonna have a way to climb up in the towers? Actually, no, this is fine. We can still get through here. I'll put a ladder. I wish actually, okay, hey, we can change this. We're gonna go up like this. I want, access to these towers from inside, so I think we'll go up higher. This is what we'll do. We'll go up higher. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. In fact, I need it to go right up against this. This wall here. There's a little window here. Let's bring this down a little bit. Okay. Maybe I should push this one back one, because we are gonna have them like offset, but if I do that, no, I can't do that. I cannot. I cannot. What's the best way to do this? There's gonna be what a thing I'm building here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I just need to remove these. Oh, I hope this looks good in the end, man. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. At what point can we fit in a rotor here? All right, we have one little itty bitty problem here, and that is, we're using a large gear down here, but we're not using any large gears above, and so the torque is going to be crazy down here, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a large gear though up here, so which means my ladder's not gonna work here unless I dig in here and make a way for the ladder to go up. Because we're going to end up with a large gear. Like here. So that we can put a rotor here. Okay. So we could put one here too. Too high. Though this one has to go out further than this one. This should be okay, I think. It's not. There's not enough space here. I have to go up one more. All right, and then this one. Will they interact? Like, will they break? Look at them go. They're really screaming. They seem okay. Because they're two apart. Instead of one apart. I think it's because they were too close before. They seem okay now. Now, is this spinning down here? No, it's not connected. Where is it not connected? Eh. Eh. Wait, it's not connected at all up there. What's going on? I can't get through. Oh, because I didn't put a gear. Ooh. Alright, now it's really slowing down. Which is to be expected, because it's running a Helvhammer now. 2 Helvhammers, actually. It's doing pretty good for a single rotor on 2 Helvhammers. Man, it's gonna be really tall fitting another one on here. Oh my gosh. Is it too much? Is this gonna be too crazy? You guys think that's gonna be too tall to have another one? It's gonna be like up here. It's gonna be way up there. It's gonna be way up there. I think it needs to be higher than that. might even still need to be higher than that. Hmm. Let's see if this fits. It does. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad, right? It's okay. But they are not running great. Is the wind? The wind's only at 30%. But that's with both Telp hammers going. Huh, even with one, it's not doing fantastic. Okay, what about... I am not an engineer, so I don't know if this will help, but we can... This might be worse. Yeah, I think that's worse. Definitely worse. Okay, let's put our big gear back. You're going at only 27%, and you're only at 29%. All right, well, that's just gonna have to be as good as it's gonna get for now. Let's finish the tower. What's the difference in height here? 2? Right there. Is that too many? That's a lot. It kind of looks... Doesn't look very good, does it? But I don't know
I guess the only alternative would be like you get that mod that adds different kinds of sails. Because then you can get ones that have like more sails. I should look into that mod because I think it just requires more material. I don't know. You don't really want multiple windmills above each other. Well, in the default game, it's the only way to really efficiently add power to the system, right? I'm just gonna finish it and we'll just see how it looks. Maybe it won't be so bad once it's all done. And honestly, it might not even be that bad once it's all done, and also the because right now it kind of dwarfs everything else in the town, but eventually we're gonna have a big monastery up here, and then this won't be so noticeable because there's gonna be all kinds of stuff on top of this mountain. So by the time we do that, it may make this look less weird. And even once I finish these towers and put a roof on them, like, that might help a lot too. If I really don't like it, I can look into getting that mod that gives you more powerful windmills.
Okay. I want, I do want windows up here. Just a little bit, so there's some light. What's up, Ulin? I do hate that the windmill sails are right up against the building, actually. But I don't know if there is a solution for that problem other than chiseling. Buy bread? You're not making your own bread anymore? I'm gonna put a window here. Actually. You ran out of yeast. Oh. R.I.P. I think having the roof on here is going to make a big difference on how it looks. It'll look way less janky than it did. Oh no! What happened? Oh, is it... What? No. It couldn't be because these roofs are right here, could it? No. Come on. Come on. No way. This one down here is fine, and it's got blocks right next to it. There's only 4 sails on this one now. And I can't get another one on it. Why is that? Oh, it's because of this. That's why. That's why it broke. Because of this here. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll just chisel this. Wait. No, this needs to be higher. This isn't at the right level. Okay. Okay, there we go. We'll do some more chiseling on this. It's not bad, right? Okay, what if we did this, though? I'm just curious about what if... Let me drop this down a little. I need this to go up and into here. Ah! Okay. We do this. No, we don't do that. We do this. It's getting dark. I can't see. My chisel's gone. We need a nice oaken door. One here. There. Actually, I want this to go the other way. I changed my mind. I want it to be like this. Nope, like this. And we up here. We up here. Let's see how it looks. Oh, let's do this first. I need to put like a nice arch in here. Now I need a nice railing up here. A good one. Oh, you know what? Iron fence. OCA? I actually don't know that reference. What do that mean? Oh, you mean OSHA? Yeah. Well, OSHA would force you to wear a harness whenever you came up here, regardless of whether or not there was a railing. Do I want windows up here? No. You know what? I'm not going to put windows, like window panes. I'm going to put iron fence segment edition. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Unless, hang on, unless let's do orange. I'm looking for no, is it crown? No, what is it called? What is it? It's gosh, what's it called? Header bond. Yes, large orange header bond. Yeah. There we go. Maybe I actually change this one to also be header bond. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that it's all done-ish, how do we feel about it? Is it still ass? We can still do some brickwork on it and add some more brick designs. But I think it'll be okay, especially once we have the big building on top of the whole. I'm so thirsty. Once we have the monastery on top of the castle, or on top of the mountain, that's going to increase the height quite a lot here, and it'll have this much larger silhouette. And this won't be so noticeable because there will be other things on the mountain that will break up this like very jarring thing. I think it's fine. I think it'll be okay. I could have lowered them down a little if I didn't include this roof here, but it's a little late to be tearing down the whole thing and starting over. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I do want one thing though. And I don't know if this is a good idea, but I would like to You don't like that it's the same width all the way up? Well, I could chisel out a lot of these into slabs, and that will narrow it down past a certain height. But I don't know. I think once we add some, once we add some more detail, I think it'll be okay. Because I'm going to add more orange brick to kind of break it up, so it's not just one monolithic tan color. Oh, these are not quite. You think I should add more down here? Like, the thing is, it's attached on the back to this mountain, and that adds support. It's not freestanding. Yeah, I could have done the power transmission in the mountain instead of outside the mountain. For sure. I mean, I could add more arches like this in the middle. Is that what you guys are thinking? Maybe I just get rid of these. Oh, this ladder makes it impossible to climb down this staircase, actually. Ah! You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go wild. Check this out. We're gonna do something wild. Damn it! I saw it happening as I did it. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. The oaken door. Wrong way. Ah, dang it. I need to... There we go. Ah, come on. Okay, cool. Ugh. And then we get our iron fence again. How's that? Is that better? Okie dokie. What do I want to do now? We got lots more to do. I don't love that this doorway is asymmetrical, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Unless we do this. I know this is crazy, but bear with me. That's probably better, eh? Even though it doesn't match up with this side, but I think that's okay. Brickworks. That is definitely something we should do. I'm not sure where I would put it. Maybe over here by the mason. Maybe further into town somewhere. We did like a clay works, a ceramics shop. But I don't know where I would put it. It needs to be somewhere, maybe back here. It needs to be somewhere where it has access to water and not salt water, fresh water. So maybe back here behind the bathhouse. I think it looks good. And I think it's going to look even gooder when there's other buildings around it, right? Because this still needs to be built up right here. And then this building is going to come up next to it. So that's going to add a little bit of visual depth around it. And there's going to be like a trail up here that you'll be able to see. And then there's also going to be things up on top of like up here, like vineyards probably up here or something like that. So it's not just going to be gray all the way up in the future. Okay, let's do this. This needs to be the whatchamacallit. This is where we're gonna have our forge or whatever, where, what do you call it? Actually, I need some forges down here. Little ones. With some more anvils. Iron anvils. I want one here. No, it needs to be like this. Put one here. One here. Maybe a little further back. And one here. And then I'm gonna need buckets of water. No, not buckets. Barrels of water. Put one there. One here. One here. If I put this in here, it's just gonna empty, yeah. Is there a way I can do this? No. I can't, I have to use a bucket. Ah! Okay, here's what we'll do. Temporarily. Oh, I missed. Okay. And then, oh, I can't do a ton because I turned off hydrate or dihydrate. Let's put a nice big door in here. A nice big oaken door. Do I want it to be further out? I wish you actually could open this little slider and look outside. That'd be great. What do you guys think? Does it need to be further in or further out? We'll just leave it like that for now, I guess. Well, the outside isn't done yet, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. We can put a window in here and here. There's lots more to do yet. All right, I need arches. Thought I had made, yeah, like this. Oh, these aren't all the way. Hang on. I have full ones somewhere. Here, this one's a full one. Down, down, down we go. Okay, we can probably turn these off for now. Okay. We've got a lot of beams to put in. Many beams. Oh no. Just realized what time it is. I just realized what time it is. It's always dinner time in Inigo's mind. In the mind of a cat. I'm on a roll, though. Oh, this is not connected here. Oh, this isn't connected either. There we go. Now I think they're all connected up. I just realized, do I need a mill anywhere? I probably need a mill in town, right? Let me out. Maybe I move this door over. So it's not right next to the ladder. Cool. A lot of effort today, and it feels like we didn't do very much. Oh. Well, it's very possible that by Wednesday we have stable for 121, but it also may not. Miracle Whip. It is oil. A lot of things are oil. Campbell's soup is oil too. All right, Hooray! We did it. Thanks everybody for watching. That's it for me today. I'll be back on Wednesday. Shout outs to Parker, Timid, and Lord of 1000 Suns. My top chatters today. You guys have a good rest of your day and Tuesday, and I'll see you later.